What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. No more. Let's see, where am I? Oh, God, I'm back in the forest. Oh, shit. Oh, I hate my life. Hey, Zathrian.
Yes? What is it you
What was I
need?
supposed to be doing again?
Have you news? Make them quick, if you please. I have much to do here. My apprentice Lanaya or Sayrel, the clan's storyteller, could provide you with answers just as easily.
Okay, I mean, God forbid I actually know.
Watch for the white wolves.
Right, you already
They are-
told me that.
I must
I mean, heaven forbid, you know, I actually know exactly what I'm supposed to do.
Underan Atishan Lethalon. My name is Lanaya, Zathrian's first. I hear your clan has moved on to the north, and that you're now one of the Grey Wardens.
You
Allow me to congratulate you
Word
for
travels
stepping into
fast.
a world that few of our people even dream of. I wish I could do the same. If having freedom to choose also meant abandoning your destiny, would you have?
Yeah. Destiny
That's not
sucks.
the answer I would have expected. You really are swept up in circumstances beyond your control, then.
No fucking
Perhaps,
shit. That's the
Since
story
you
of my
traveled
life,
in
to
the
be
outside
perfectly
world
frank.
yourself, might I ask you a question or two?
35. Do not wake up and choose violence, and always have a 2-for-1 special on Edges.
I hear the human cities are very large. Thousands upon thousands of souls, all packed together in their houses.
I know, I've had to keep Famu
True.
out of them so he doesn't feast on the souls.
I never thought of it like that. They truly couldn't imagine this kind of freedom? How odd. I try to imagine those of our people living in such a place, surrounded by walls of stone and indifference. It is a difficult
The
thought.
term surrounded by stone and indifference, that hits surprising, that rings surprisingly true today.
Being accustomed to pain and suffering does not make it any less tragic.
Okay, I'm
It
just
is
gonna
said that one day we will have a land of our
okay,
own.
I'm not just gonna say
The
this.
Dalish
Living in a
gathered the
house is
ancient
not
wisdom and
inherently
preparation for
painful.
this. When that
Just
day
'cause
comes,
you're not used to it, but
all
whatever.
elves, even those who have forgotten, will reclaim their former glory.
Okay, I'm a little
I
concerned
have
about
one more
anyone
question,
talking
though
about
I'm not
reclaiming
sure you can
former
answer
glory
it.
in this day and age.
Do the humans ever regret what they did to us?
I haven't really had a chance to talk to them.
How quickly they forget.
I mean,
a poet once wrote of them before the fall of the Dales.
the Muffin Man has
Like
arrived.
dragons
Hello,
they
Edgelord,
fly,
control guys.
glory
I
upon
told you, but
wings.
you've been traveling.
Like
I'm at home now,
dragons,
resting in
they
bed.
savage,
Congratulations on making it
fearsome,
home.
Pretty things.
This elf
But
here
you don't
apparently
need me to
says it's
quote
weird
poetry
to have a, you know,
Forgive me.
stable house around
You
you.
have some questions of your own.
Weird elf lady.
I'm hardly anyone special, I assure you.
That's what
If I seem
everyone
different
says,
from
and
the
then you
rest of
find
my
out they're
clan,
actually
it's only
secretly
because I was born
the
in
Zodiac
humans.
Killer.
I came to the Dalish at a very young age, but I've always retained my curiosity about the
Wait.
world
You
I
weren't
came from.
born in the Dalish, so how is the concept of a town or a city so fucking foreign to you?
My parents were servants to a human merchant whose caravans plied the southern
Oh,
routes.
okay, that's different. If you're
One
part of a
day,
traveling
bandits
caravan,
killed
that's.
him, and my parents both. I was the
I
only
retract my
survivor,
snide
just a
comment
young
and
girl.
apologize.
The bandits took me. I was their servant for several years.
Please don't elaborate. I don't want to know more.
It was. Though long years of reflection have allowed me to come to terms with it, to put them in perspective.
I'm assuming by
I can
put them
only
in
imagine
perspective,
what
you
would have
mean you
happened
put
had
them
the
in the
clan
ground,
not saved me
right?
from them. I owe them my life for that, and more. The bandits killed a scout when the clan passed near their camp. When the clan discovered him, Zathrian came looking for his killers.
Wow, he
followed
went
their
death
tracks
wish
for
on their
almost a
ass.
And when he finally caught up to us, he fell on the bandits like a terror. No one could stop him. I sat there and I watched him attack them in a blur, and I reveled in every blow.
Okay,
He saw
now we've
me,
got someone
the
who's a
fury in his
little
eyes
too
turned to
excited
pity.
about
He took me
blood
back
and
to the
shit.
clan, and I've been here ever since.
You and Lupa would get along. Let's see, weird to have a stable house. Logically, that doesn't make sense, since the world most people have stable houses, which would make her in the minority and the odd one out. That's a very good point.
It's possible I might have had some, maybe many. Zathrian offered to take me back, but I had no idea where I was from, and I wanted to stay with a man who rescued me.
Yeah, I
This
kind of
man
get
is my
that.
family. Any others out there? It's best they believe that little girl died with her parents. For now, the clan is all I need. My old world could not have offered me all this, and the knowledge of a keeper as well. Perhaps one day, when I am keeper, I might inquire out of curiosity. I'm not sure what lies down that road except pain, however.
Fair enough.
Nothing that you could not ask Zathrian himself. He is also a very good man who has lost much. The Dalish are everything to him, and he would do anything to protect them.
Uh-huh.
As you...
I'm gonna respect your statement about if I want to know more about Zathrian, I should just ask him, so I won't pry from you.
What are you doing? You've warped the wood completely. Did you leave it out in the rain?
No, Master Ferrothorn. I think I just used too much heat.
You're not smelting ore like a Durgenlin.
See, this is
living
why
wood.
you
It
don't
requires
send.
patience and
You
delicate
don't
hands,
put your.
not more heat.
You don't send. You don't transport wood at
It's
light speed. It
unnatural.
gets
Why
warped.
use wood when you got perfectly good metal and stone?
Spoken like a true child of the stone, my friend.
Who you call a child, old man?
Oh,
My
race
actions
war.
bring me sorrow, Master Ferrothorn.
Let's not
And
do
so they
that.
should. Truly, the art will be lost to us forever at this rate. Throw away your dead wood and start anew, and I shall speak to our guest, and dear and Atishan friend. It has been some years since I met Master Island at the last gathering. He is still hale, I hope.
I'm sorry, who's Island again? It's been too long.
That is good to hear. Your clan is more familiar to us than most, since we do not stray far from each other in this land.
Then how come you didn't leave with them?
For he was once keeper of your clan. You carry many of his features. He spoke at a gathering, telling the clans that more of us need to voyage into the Shemlin world and learn their ways. He would be proud to see his daughter a Grey Warden, I think.
Yeah, I mean, Shame
Our
I never
people
met
speak so
him.
little of the dead.
Like, I
Especially
popped
those who
into
went
this
in
body as a grown adult with no
tragedy.
parents.
I thought you should know, regardless. What little of the craft I've learned has been passed on to me through generations. Such is the time it has taken us to learn a
You know,
fraction of what
I'm
is
just gonna
real.
also throw out these elves
do
are
not make
much less
clothes as fine as
assholes than the
Master
dwarves
Island, perhaps,
were
but
in
might have
regards
caused
of
more than
people
one
leaving
Shemlin
their
to
culture
do it
and
without
coming
possessing
back.
him. There is wood that, if treated properly, is as hard as steel but far lighter. It grows only in this forest, Ironbark.
I mean, I
The
guess
keeper has forbidden us from entering the forest to collect the wood. This means I cannot make our finest crafts for years to come.
I
would
mean,
be
if it means
hesitant to
kicking a
ask you
tree's
if you-
ass and taking
if
it
you should
and
come
skinning it
across
alive,
Ironbark,
sure, I'll
suppose
do
there would be
that.
no harm in gathering some. It is blue and very distinctive.
Oh, it's
You can
blue.
only
I like
harvest
the color
bark which
blue.
has fallen off the tree from age. Now, if you find some, bring it to me, and I will craft it for you. I excel in making blades from the ironbark, or perhaps a breastplate, provided there's enough wood, that is.
Yeah, fair enough.
That would please me, so long as our hunters come first.
Well, yeah.
I am no merchant, but let us trade. Perhaps there's something here which will be of value to you.
Backpack. Do you have a backpack? I mean, if I didn't have these wonderful blades from the magical land of DLC, that would be actually very. This blade would have been very enticing, to say the very shale. No. He didn't have a backpack, but I'm not gonna say no to these manuals by any means.
Awaiting orders.
Sweet. I have been empowered. I've got the power. We are divine.
I offer you greetings, Lethalon.
What's up, buddy?
Alatara, friend. It is good to see another of the wandering clans. Where is your clan now, if I might ask?
How should I know?
I see. I am glad you have become part of such a respectful organization as the Grey Wardens, however.
Huh.
I understand you will search for the wolves in the Brazilian forest. I would join you, but Zathrian has forbidden me.
I get it. I'm the protagonist. I've got to do all the heavy lifting.
None of us are happy about this situation, and I least of all. But I shouldn't trouble you with this. You have your own concerns, I am certain. Well, perhaps you could help me with it. I would certainly appreciate anything you could do. My wife, Denilah, and I both fought the werewolves in the ambush. She was injured so gravely, the curse spread rapidly in her. Zathrian fought hard to ease her pain, but there was little he could do. And though he says that Denilah is dead, he will not let me see her body. I am beginning to believe she became a werewolf, and that it is being kept from me so I do not go chasing after her.
And if she was a werewolf, and the elf chased her and then found her, what then? Sweet, blissful reunion?
Oh, no, that could be kind of hot.
Don't know.
I mean,
Maybe
she
she
would
would
be...
know
Okay,
me as her
I'm
love,
being
even
rude. I'm just
More
imagining the
likely she
nice
would
furry
want to eat
cuddles.
you.
If I could just know if Denilah is alive, or what happened to her, then I could be at peace.
Peace be the journeyman.
I have an amulet made by our craftsman. It's not much, but I would be happy to give it to you in return for any news.
What's on your mind? It is...
Nothing, I want to... There we go.
I am listening.
I love you, Shale, but I'm trying to... There we go. How did I... Oh.
Please leave that be. If you have need of my serum.
Look, I'm sorry it was shiny, and the rules of this world tell me that picking up shiny is good, and no one but will care.
Andera Natishan, Lethalan. Would you come and help us break our fast?
Yes, food, please.
Come then and sit. Join us by the fire. I am Harant Serul, the clan's storyteller. You have one in your own clan, I assume.
Yep.
Ah, Haren Pyvel still lives. That is good, for he was old even when I was but Dalen. How lucky you are to have been reared with his tales. I notice you are not alone. These companions of yours are Grey Wardens like yourself?
To an extent,
I am
yes.
a golem, obviously.
Shut up, Shale.
I just killed Darkspawn. Don't need any fancy heraldry for that. You folks brew any ale?
Why is the
I am
camera...
Reen
Okay.
Serel. It is wonderful to meet you.
Anderen Atishan, enter this place in peace. I do find it odd that any of your kind would so readily follow one of the Dalish. Do you suppose you have been made a Grey Warden simply to get our assistance? Maybe they think we would not live up to the treaty otherwise.
That's a thought.
Oh, you do you? No offense, young one, but you don't know half the...
Please, Haran Sero,
Okay,
you are being
how did
most
you
unkind
turn
to
into
one
a
who is
dick
not
so
only
fast?
of our blood, but also a guest who is here to help us.
Of course. I apologize for my rudeness.
No, seriously, you went from 0 to 11
Our
in like...
losses have been great, and I am not myself.
Clearly.
Haran's own wife has perished from the werewolf's curse. We are mourning her death here, and many more to come. Masirinas. Better her suffering be ended now than for her to have become a beast. These have not been easy days for us. And the idea that we may yet have to abandon our ill to their fate. But let us not dwell
Someone
on
who hates being taken over by
there something
Lupa,
we can do
I
to
can
help
kind of
you in your
understand
quest?
that. You know, if you just didn't fight me so much. You eat meat in my body. I don't want that shit in my digestive tract. Technically speaking, it doesn't go into your digestive tract. It goes directly into my cells. No one here literally cares. Go back to playing cards with Thamu or something. Well, I would, but he always seems... Every card that I deal him always turns into an ace.
I appreciate you trying to find him, but what are the chances?
Anarin the healer?
You know Anarin? He lives? No, it can't be him. Perhaps it is a common elven name. No, I know of only one Anarin.
Ah, it makes sense. Anarin said that he was from the human cities. You are old friends, then?
If you seek Anarin, you must venture into the forest. He prefers to be amidst the trees and the animals. Thank you all so much.
Dareth Shirol.
I kind of was not actually expecting to learn anything of an... Heck, I'd kind of forgotten about an Aaron.
You are the Dalish Grey Warden, and Darren Atishan. It is good to meet you. I am Kamen, a hunter apprentice. Though I wish I could become a real hunter.
Why?
I suppose there's no harm in telling you. You know our ways. I've been an apprentice for too long. To become a true hunter, I must bring back the pelt of a beast I killed myself. A boar or a wolf or something. I wanted to hunt in the forest, but we're forbidden to enter because of the attack. But the real problem is Gaina. She's my heart's desire. I have asked for her hand, but she cruelly refuses it. She will not bond with an apprentice, she says, and calls me a child.
Ouch.
I'm no child. If I was a hunter, I could prove it, but I cannot hunt, and Gaina will never bond with me. I feel so helpless. I shouldn't have brought it up. Just leave me to my... You think I haven't thought about this? There's nothing I can do. No, I couldn't do that. I must kill the beast myself. It is my rite of passage to become a full hunter.
Look, I don't mean to be rude, but these are extreme circumstances, and quite frankly, I'm pretty sure you would be capable of, you know, passing on your own. So just, dude, just...
You are right.
Just take the
I
pelt,
do
and
want to marry
you'll
Gaina
more than
before she
make up
marries
for it.
someone else.
The more you
would
actually,
get a
you know,
pelt for
hunt,
me?
you know?
Why would you do that? Then I am very grateful.
Yeah, blah, 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 blah,
I
blah.
never thought I'd ever said...
So, have you found a pelt?
I've
It's fresh.
been hoarding these wolf pelts for God knows how
This is
long.
marvelous. I have to go and see Gaina now. Gaina, I have wonderful news. I finally have my pelt.
Really? It is marvelous. But I thought you could not enter the forest.
I snuck him in the back.
I didn't.
So you're a true hunter now. What?
Yeah, this is cute and all,
How
but
marvelous you are.
Here, take this. It's been in my family for a very long...
and I just quickly yeet the I'm assuming that shield was in his family for a long time, just quickly yeeted into the junk.
Hello. I'm not afraid of you.
I can't help but feel that for some reason the name Fen Harel's one I should remember.
Done. Anything else? That about wraps it up.
Who comes?
Hello, Hala.
Anathara. I was so busy attending the Hala, I did not hear you coming.
I fear she may have been bitten during the werewolf attack. I have tried speaking with her, but she is too agitated for me to understand. The curse would not affect her as it would us, but it would still be lethal. And it may prove contagious to the other Hala as well.
That would be very
I can
bad.
find no wound on her, but if she's truly ill, then I will have to put her out of her misery. I don't know. Do you have any skills that might help her? If you do, I would be grateful.
Now, I magically make you calm down as I wave my
She's
hands
calming
around your
down.
eyeballs.
That's it, love. I did not realize another Hala was injured. This will allow me to prevent the sickness. Masiranus, thank you. You have done my clan a great...
Hooray, deer has been saved. It's okay. It's okay. We'll survive. Well, I am not happy to be back in this fucking forest.
The beast, let's maul it.
Oh. Yep. Those are definitely werewolves. I definitely feel like I'm back in Skyrim. Okay, Wynn, I know I gave you the magic sword and shield, but I don't fully believe that was more like if they got up close and personal. I have a hard time genuinely believing they're like better than your staff in most circumstances, because your staff has got range. Wow, what a great bear you are. Goodbye, Mr. Templar Man. I'm not gonna get a bear pelt, am I? Well, I think I just found a flower for Liliana. If I remember correctly, that's the flower she really likes. Alright, let's do this. Wait, what?
The Watch Wolves.
Wait. Back up.
My brothers.
You can talk. Ew, these are my kind of wolf. Shut up.
The Dalish come to put us in our place.
I said shut up.
Make us pay for our attack.
That summed
We
up.
are beasts, but we are no longer simple and mindless. Let that thought chill your spine.
I mean,
Speak to Swift Runner. I lead my cursed brothers and sisters.
I've seen stranger things in my time.
Turn back now. Go back to the Dalish and tell them that you have failed.
Failure is like par for the course
Tell
for
them
me in
we
this
will
case.
gladly watch them suffer the same curse we have suffered for too long. We will watch them pay.
I mean, I've got some sovereigns if you're... I mean, don't get me wrong, as much as I hate wolves, this is actually kind of interesting.
Was it not Sathrian who sent you? He wishes only our destruction, never to talk.
Yeah, but...
We have never met, he and I. He would not survive the experience. I swear it.
Okay.
You know nothing, do you? Nothing of us, and even less of those you serve. You are a fool, and we are done talking. Run from the forest while you can. Run to the Dalish and tell them they are doomed. I do not wish to fight you either, but we cannot trust you.
I mean, that's fair, but...
Come, brothers and sisters, let us retreat. The forest has eyes of its own, and it will deal with intruders as it always has.
I mean, I had more questions. I really think we could have gotten to know each other a little better. Again, I freely admit I don't like wolves, but... I don't know. I like wolves better than I like trees, anyway. Okay, no. Never mind. Oh, I like that it made the distinction that this isn't just a werewolf, it's a rabid werewolf.
All right.
So I'm okay, you know, executing it violently without prejudice.
Get off my
And I
back.
just realized something.
Right here, old pal.
Sorry.
Huh?
Of course.
Jeez. Why are there so many Templars out here in the forest?
Who comes?
Hey.
We were sent to find Witherfang. Bring his heart. Attacked.
Well, that's no bueno.
Ander Natishan Lethalan. Our scouts saw you approaching and tell me you carry the body of one of our hunters with you.
I mean...
Ah, Dagon. He is wounded, but I think he will live. Ma Sirenas, your help is appreciated. Come, Lethaline, let us take Dagon to the Keeper, and quickly. If we are lucky, we may still save him.
Again, I'm really surprised there wasn't a pelt on that bear. Why are there spawny puffs here? Decapitation. Oh shit. Fuck you, X-Death.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
I hate nature. Well, these ones ain't rabid, but I have to fight them anyway, it seems.
Now better than later. Let's see some
That
blood.
one's rabid.
Right here, old pal.
That tree looks like it's gonna stand up and move.
Something
Yep.
is coming. I'll get on. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
PSA from Edgelord. Don't go into the forest. Ever. Whoever told you it was fun to go into the woods is a fucking liar. I would teabag you if I could. Okay. Time for you to die. Oh, fuck you. Yeah, two of them.
All right, all right. Can I get you a ladder
gonna turn you into a chair, into a coffee table. Wait, what? Wait, what?
What manner of beast be thee?
You talk?
Comes before this
Great.
elder tree.
The only other tree that I've spoken to was X-Death. You're not gonna attack me, are you?
Ah, thou speakest of the others, how filled they are with hate. I apologize on their behalf. They cannot control their fate.
Wait, you talk
Allow
rhymes?
me a moment to welcome thee. I am called the Grand Oak, sometimes the Elder Tree.
It's a poet tree. A poetry. Don't you get it?
The words.
Alright, that was pretty good, Ogren.
Marvelous, unexpected creations.
When I think your arms are broken again.
And unless thou thinkst it far too soon, might I ask of thee a boon?
What?
I am an elder oak and nothing more. Though once I dreamt of a time before when I roamed the world and howled with pain, not of this world, but twixt and twain. Perhaps I was a spirit then, a wandering thing drawn to this glen. But then that spirit joined with a tree. Since then, a tree is all I be. Of the Sylvans, this is true. They are quite mad, their virtues few. A spirit trapped within a tree, no mouth to scream or eyes to see. A cage of bark.
How can you speak? I mean, you already said you couldn't see, but...
Of rage, where nature stood. So twisted Sylvan they become. But I am not the same as some. I accept my fated oaken home. I feel no need to rage and roam.
You know, somehow talking to this, I'm not screaming and shitting myself.
I have but one desire, to solve a matter very dire. As I slept one early morn, a thief did come and steal an acorn. All I have is my being, my seed. Without it, I am alone indeed. I cannot go and seek it out, yet I shall die if left without.
I'm not normally one to ask for a reward, but I'm not also keen to work with nature.
My wooden skin has some magic, see? And part of it I can give to thee. The forest would see thee as a tree, and so no harm would come to thee.
All right, fair enough.
Wilt thou then perform the task? Wilt thou save me, as I ask? Go to the east to find this man. I shall await. Do what thou can.
I just willingly agreed to help a tree. What is life coming to?
This is strange. The werewolves would not use such a camp, would they? Whoever this belongs to must be nearby.
I never understood these tents. Better to dig a hole in the ground, I think. Still, it looks so comfortable inside. Maybe we should tend that. Get the flames going, you know, cook something. I'm starving. Or we could sleep.
What? Wait, what? Shale doesn't need to sleep, guys.
As you say.
Wait, how did... I don't even fully know what just happened.
As you wish. Immediately. As you say, I shall do so. Immediately. I shall do so. Must it always be news kill? Oh! Do you really wish to be beaten by an old woman? I shall do so. As you say. Immediately.
Oh my god.
As you say. Immediately. As you say. As you say. Immediately. As you say.
Good lordy
Where'd you
Lou.
go? Is all that blood mine?
How long has that spirit lingered there? And how many has it preyed upon? I shudder to think of it.
No kidding. Look at all these... Shit, look at all these bones.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
All right. Next area, here we go. Hey, what are the enemies back here?
I am prey for no creature.
More wolfy wumpers.
So you can get off my back. All right. Let's see some blood.
Yep, right there on the ground. That's the blood. I see it. Sorry, real quick, it occurs to me. I've got the iron bark. Let's take it back and craft it into something like right now. Probably be more useful to me now than after, you know? Bears.
It is good to see you again. Have you need of something? Truly? Let me see. Yes, that is indeed iron bark, and a substantial quantity of it as well. Well done. An agreement is an agreement, and I will craft something from this wood for you. What would you like? A bow? Or perhaps a breastplate?
Let's, hold on. I have no idea if I'm actually gonna be able to use either of those things because I've got Wade's stuff. Let me see if it's actually going to be worth anything to me, all things considered. I really like. Oh, here we go. Here's the stats. No, neither. What? Wanna really?
That is very generous of you.
I don't need either one. I've got better stuff.
I see that you have not lost your Dalish roots in the time you've spent with the humans. I will not allow your generosity to go without at least some reward. Come, I shall make something of the wood you bring. I've reformed the wood to my will. It is but a small token of our gratitude, but take it with my blessing.
So that should be an amulet.
It is good to see you again. I am no...
There, my pockets are significantly lighter now. Yeah, I for some reason thought like those silver bars and the sword and the bag of gems I gave to that, one pickpocket back in Denerim, and he or he bought them for me or something, but good to know. Oh, well, I guess we're going now. I don't get to pick up the elf fruit. That stretch feels really fucking good. Oh, I am not gonna lie. Oh, hi, Hala. Oh dear.
Help. Listen. I am not the mindless beast I appear to be. I am cursed, turned into this creature. The curse, it burns in me. I fled into the forest. The werewolves, they took me in, but I had to return. I had to. You are Dalish. I am as well, or I was, until my change. Please, tell me, have you seen my clan? The Keeper sent you? Then you seek Witherfang.
Correct.
I have, but it is not what you think. But there is no time to explain. You must listen. My name is Delilah. My husband, he is called Athras. Please, you must bring him a message. The scarf I wear. Bring it to him. Tell him I love him. Tell him I am dead, and with the gods, I beg you. I will be soon enough. I just want him to be at peace.
Fair enough.
Oh, the pain. The curse is fire in my blood. Please, hand it for me. Hand it quickly. Magic will not work against the curse. Oh, you must end it.
I didn't even draw my sword.
Gods, bless you.
That was...
Bet I could kill it in 2 blows.
something about this place.
How many of these things must we wade through?
Can I get you
Oh.
Get off my back.
Well, we're gonna kill both of you for dunking, you dickweeds.
So you can get off my back.
Nope, I am not gonna be getting off my back.
All right. Now then. Done now. Are you happy?
What's on your mind? It is...
Yep. What? That was weird. Heavy metal ghosts. Ugh, that feels good. Oh, Juggernaut plate, huh? Oh.
Friends, turn back, please. These woods are a danger to those who do not know the paths.
A Naren?
Wait, I remember your face. But younger, more impulsive, stern. Win?
I thought they had killed you.
They very nearly did. The Templars found me while I was searching for the Dalish. They ran me through and left me for dead.
I brought this on you. Oh, I was a dreadful mentor, harsh and impatient. I am sorry for the way I treated you.
I've put that behind me, and you should too. I didn't fit in with the Templars in your chantry. My path lay elsewhere.
Well, that was way more.
Irving is a reasonable man. He will find some way for you to return. The circle needs new blood. It needs to
no,
change.
Wind.
I have fond memories of Irving. He was always kind to me. I will consider your proposal, and perhaps I will speak with Irving. However, I promise nothing.
No, don't go back to the circle.
It is getting late, and you have much to do. You should be on your way.
No, we've spent enough time on my personal affairs. It is time for us to move on.
Look at this. It's the hardened sap of a tree native to this forest. It's been something of a lucky charm for me, and now I want you to have it.
That
Very
was
well.
quick and amicable.
May your gods smile on
Especially
you.
after just
And on
the
you.
dumpster fire that was Alistair meeting up with his sister, you know? Huh. Okay, is that like an amulet or... Huh. That is not bad.
What's on your mind?
just wanted to see if maybe there was a follow-up to...
I'll get on it. Finished. Now what do you want?
What the... Hi?
Oh dear, oh dear. Not a werewolf and not a spirit even. What are the woods coming to? Mayhap I did and mayhap I didn't. Have you come to claim it back? Oh, what fun. But we are getting ahead of ourselves already. Ask a question and you'll get a question, but give an answer and you'll receive the same. Oh, I do so love to trade. No, that is not a question. And if it be an answer, it'd be an answer to a question I've not asked. Have you no sense for the rules?
I'm sorry,
Be
what?
careful, Grey Warden. This is no ordinary man. He is a mage. Driven mad, perhaps, but still powerful.
No fair bringing mages to a guessing game. Will you play by the rules or not?
Define rules.
I think it is your turn to ask, is it not? Suddenly it all becomes clear. You hear that talking tree there? It all makes sense now. As a matter of fact, yes. I do have that tree's acorn. I stole it, and it was easy. Silly tree should have locked it up tighter.
Locked up the fucking acorn.
You have to trade me for it. And nothing from that silly tree. No leaves or branches or anything. But that's all I have to say about that. An answer for an answer. There you go. May I? Oh, yes, I think I might. Now, what shall be the first? Oh, yes. What is your name?
Don't have one. But you can call me Edgelord.
So you claim. They sent you, didn't they? But you're too tricky, and you're trying to fool me. Well, I'm on to you, just so you know. But it is your turn to ask now. Ask. Ask away. I dare you. Let's see. I'll trade you an acorn, a helmet I found, or a book I finished reading years ago, provided you have something interesting in return. Oh, and what do you have to trade for the acorn? A book, eh? What sort of book? Elven history, you say? That might make for good reading by the moonlight. Or it'll be better than using leaves. Give me that. There. Now that's done. What else have you got on your agenda, May I? Where were you born? So you say. Fiendishly clever of you to maintain this facade for so long. But I will see through it. But it is your turn to ask now. Ask. Oh, yes. Yes. I still have that old helmet. And what do you have to trade for that helmet? Coin? What possible use could I have with... Well, that's your business then, isn't it?
So I'm not
I
giving
still
her that
answered your
scarf.
question, and now it's my turn again. Oh, I see. You're going to report to them.
I'll probably be back. I want that helmet and that book. Actually, Book of Infinite Wisdom. Oh. Oh, never mind. I guess I don't actually care one way or the other about... I, for some reason, assumed that helmet would have been like the Juggernaut helmet, but I don't... It's not. It's an ancient elven helmet. I don't really care. And the book is not, what's it called? Yeah, the book is not... Why am I struggling with words? It's not a one that gives me skill points or whatever. Oh, okay. Apparently that book I actually got from that kid I helped get married. I could have sworn he gave me that shield was the reward, but I was mistaken.
My acorn is still gone, so I pray to thee. My joy soars to new heights indeed. I am reunited with my seed. As I promised, here it be. I hope its magic pleases thee. Keep this branch of mine with thee, and pass throughout the forest free.
Yay.
I wish thee well, my mortal friend. Thou brought my sadness to an end. May the sunlight find you, thy days be long, thy winters kind,
that's right,
and thy roots be strong.
Right. The idiot with the controller just realized. That definitely explains the time discrepancy. Yeah. That's gonna cut into how much time I have to be awake. So just basically, the idiot with the controller just realized that it's that time of year where the clocks jump ahead by 1 hour. How'd I miss these? As I could use that ring I just got to trade to Crazy Man. Hold on, the idiot with the controller needs to adjust his clock. Clock has been adjusted. Actually, now would be a good time to preserve. Actually, just since I have that ring, what? Yeah, no, I don't really think anything else is truly worth getting from that old coot, so I'm just gonna avoid him. Because, yeah, actually, speaking of which, not everyone has good rings. Yeah, that ring would probably be better be given to Zev or Liliana. Probably Liliana. Since Zev still needs his strength for his swords. I thought this branch was supposed to help me blend in or something.
Alright. Let's see what you're made of.
Probably sap and wood. Excellent. Okay, can we talk?
The forest has not been vigilant enough. Still you come.
Again, talk.
You are stronger than we could have anticipated. The Dalish chose well, but you do not belong here, outsider. Leave this place.
Talking like to do now.
You are sent by the treacherous Dalish to kill Witherfang. I will not stand by and allow that to happen. And they deserve no less.
Context, I would like it.
Intruder in our home. You come to kill, as all your kind do. We have learned this lesson well.
Context, I would like it.
Protects us. Here we learn our names and are beloved. We will defend Witherfang and this place with our lives.
Commendable. Just...
We must fight.
I think we may have found Witherfang. Why do I have a bow out? I wasn't fighting with my bow. What the? Okay. Bow's gone now. There it is. Oh, okay. I just got pulled.
So you can get off like that. Now then.
Use me while I do my happy deed.
It is done. That about wraps it up.
Well, my stats are ridiculously buffed at this point, to say the very least.
What can I do?
We are invaded.
No one
Intruders
likes a
seek their way into
gatekeeper.
the forest's heart. Fall back to the ruins. Protect the lady.
Wait, what? I'm sorry, what?
Looks like these fellas have marked their territory.
Huh. I think I kind of like it in here. It's very nice.
How many traps here don't get squished? Does every creature have a death wish?
All right. Now,
Kind of figured that was probably what the case was, but again, you never know. Wait. Okay, I was about to see, like, wait, what? I can clearly see there was something here on the map. What's the deal? What's the deal with candy canes? You know, one thing I do kind of wish I could get my hands on. I wish there was, like, an elven blade from the land of the DLC. Because I really like the way those elven blades look, you know? Yes, I'm an aesthetic prick. You all knew that.
can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
I want my bear.
I'll get off.
Excuse me.
Done. Anything else? Done now. Are you happy?
Was that my bear, or do I need... should I be on guard? I should be on guard regardless, because we are in the middle of a... Okay, no, that's not the bear.
trap. I see
Where?
a trap.
Okay, there.
Oh, how sad. All that muscle
Oh.
still has no chance.
That's a mini Flappy Puff. I was not expecting to see one of those in here. Is it not enough that I dealt with 2 fully grown ones last time?
Finished. Now what do you want? Done. Anything else?
The placement of the icon would make you think it was somewhere other than that, but what can you do? I just also realized, hey, the transition screen's not broken anymore. Oh, good. Spirits.
Looks
My
like someone wants
favorite.
to die again. Got it. Can I get you a light so you can get off my back? All right. Now's better. Got it. I'll get off. Let us end this. You're that about wraps it up. No creature. All right. Now that it's done, let me do a letter so you can get off my back. Lock it on. Now better than licking.
Get off Ogren, you stupid 8-legged dickweed. Wait, who's Ogren? I meant Steve. Get off Steve.
Mommy? Mommy, no matter, son.
Oh dear.
Mommy! Mommy! Mommy!
That's oh dear.
All right.
Level up. Level up.
Done now. Are you happy?
All right then. That's probably going to be relevant in some way. Oh. Speaking of which... I hate praying, but... Okay, cool, I did it. Okay, I just wanted to see if I could put the jug back. Okay, cool. Just wanted to leave it there for maybe the next person to open the way, but alright. Those are going to be some pretty old private documents.
All right, all right. Now's better than that.
I think I probably should have, like, sliced my throat open, like, several times with me waving my hands around like that.
Nee, Garan Sedale, Garan! 'Cause I know you're not. 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 '
Hooga chaka, hooga chaka.
We should do something and quickly.
Scary weird. You know, that shade's not that great. Completely subjective.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my
That was an interesting experience, to the very least.
What's on your mind? It is...
Yeah, windows look pretty good in that suit of armor. So many skeletons.
It is done. Looks like something wants to die again.
Actually, that looks like that might be the way forward.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Another revenant.
Now's better than later.
I guess at least in terms of raw stats, the Juggernaut armor is not as good as the Legion armor.
I see a trap. I see a trap. I see a trap.
Please don't run over the pressure plates, gang. Spent the whole fight just de-arming traps. Not that I mind, I just kind of occurred to me how little I actually did there.
Done. Anything else?
Lovely. Let's take care of these quickly.
I'll get on. Let's see some blood. All right, all right. Now's better than later. I'll get on.
Good.
So you can get off my back. Finished. Now what do you want? That about wraps it up. All right, all right. Get off my back.
Oh, I've got to swim. Yay, I've never been good at swimming. Oh, that's a lot of dragonkin. Yay. That's a lot of darkspawn killed. Yay as well. lair of the woofers.
Oh, this is a nasty.
Guys, with help. Win, Shale, me and Steve are kind of in. Thank you. Steve, help me. Thank you, Steve.
You can get off my back. I see a trap.
So how many of these werewolves do you think are like just the elves that we've sadly been sent here to try to help? Because I'm not very self-conscious about everything I'm doing at the moment.
Done now. Are you happy?
Oh, another gatekeeper.
Brothers and sisters, be at ease.
Okay.
We do not wish any more of our people hurt. I ask you this now, outsider. Are you willing to parley?
I said I was from the get-go.
Not with me. I have been sent to you on behalf of the lady. She believes you may not be aware of everything you should be. She means you no harm, provided your willingness to parley in peace is an honest one. We would not let her. We will protect Our Lady to our last breath. It may yet come to pass that you will kill the rest of us, but until then we will not chance her coming to harm. Swiftrunner did not think it would matter. The lady disagrees. And since you have forced your way this far, we must acquiesce to her wishes.
Of course.
It wishes to speak to these creatures. What is the point? We've slaughtered our way this far. What's a bit further? Fine. Arguing with that logic will just give me a headache, I swear.
I mean, we could have just cut through Carradine.
But I warn you.
Just
if
saying.
You break your promise
Speaking with
harm her,
perceived,
I will come back from the
monsters or
faded
things that are
south to
not,
see you pay.
Human or fleshy, got us, got us somewhere in the past. Breasts. Fuck. And she's got plant hands. Why are you trying to make trees sexy? I am not okay. Nature's trying to seduce me, and I don't like it.
I bid you welcome, mortal. I am the Lady of the Forest.
You don't say.
that, I am not. If I could have revealed myself sooner, I would have.
Mm-hmm.
Do not listen to her, lady. She will betray you. We must attack her now.
Shut up, Swift Runner.
Hush, Swift Runner. Your urge for battle has only seen the death of the very ones you've been trying to save. Is that what you want?
No, my lady. Anything but that.
And the time has come to speak with this outsider, to set our rage aside. I apologize on Swift Runner's behalf. He struggles with his nature.
Mm-hmm.
Truer words were never spoken. But few could claim the same as these creatures, that their very nature is a curse forced upon them. No doubt you have questions, mortal. There are things that Zathrian has not told you.
That's kind of par for the course.
Because there are things that he would not tell. Things that you should decide for yourself, whether you need to know.
Okay.
It was Zathrian who created the curse that these creatures suffer.
Wait, what?
The same curse that Zathrian's own people now suffer. Centuries ago, when the Dalish first
Wait,
came
he's
to this
centuries
land,
years old?
a tribe of humans lived close to this forest. They sought to drive the Dalish away.
Ass.
Zathrian was a young man then. He had a son and daughter he loved greatly. And while out hunting, the human tribe captured them both.
The humans tortured the boy, killed him. The girl they raped and left for dead. The Dalish found her, but she learned later she was with child. She killed herself. Zathrian came to this ruin and summoned a terrible spirit, binding it to the body of a great wolf. So Witherfang came to be. Witherfang hunted the humans of the tribe. Many were killed, but others were cursed by his blood, becoming twisted and savage creatures.
I see.
Twisted and savage, just as Witherfang himself is.
So the Dalish leader misled us.
Of course he did.
And yet they call it human nature.
They were driven into the forest. When the human tribe finally left for good, their cursed brethren remained. Pitiful and mindless animals.
Until I found you, my lady. You gave me peace.
I showed Swiftrunner that there was another side to his bestial nature. I soothed his rage, and his humanity emerged. And he brought others to me. In part, we seek to end the curse. The crimes committed against Zathrian's children were grave, but they were committed centuries ago by those who are long dead. Word was sent to Zathrian every time the landships passed this way, asking him to come, but he has always ignored us. We will no longer be denied.
We spread the curse to his people, so he must end the curse to save them.
Please, mortal. You must go to him. Bring him here. If he sees these creatures, hears their plight, surely he will agree to end the curse. If Zathrian comes, I shall summon Witherfang. I possess that power. I also have the power to ensure Witherfang is never found. Tell Zathrian this. If he does not come, if he does not break the curse, he will never find Witherfang, and he will never cure his people. I believe there is. There must be.
If there is no way, then he dies. Then they all die.
Then we shall await your return. Outside of this chamber, The passage leading back to the surface has been opened for you. Return with Zathrian as soon as you can.
I can't help but feel that you're not telling me the full story either.
That about wraps it up. Now's better than later. Got it. I'll get on it. Now's better than later. On your guard, Rick. It is done.
I didn't realize I was technically still carrying all of that. Probably throw some of that in storage. That looks cool, I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, obviously that's better.
Finished. Now what do you want? Done. Anything else?
Well, this is gonna be interesting. What are you? Well, that's suspicious.
And here you are already.
What are you doing here?
You have carved a safe path through the forest. Safe enough for me to follow, anyhow.
I don't like this one. Can we not simply crush its head?
Hold that thought,
There was
Shale.
no way to tell what would happen once you reached this ruin, so I decided to come myself. Just so. Did you? You didn't. May I ask then, why are you leaving the ruin? Oh, is that what the spirit calls herself now? And what does she want with me, if I might inquire? You do understand that she actually is Witherfang?
Yeah, I thought as much.
She is the powerful spirit of this ancient forest that I summoned long ago and bound in the body of the wolf. Her nature is that of the forest itself. Beautiful and terrible, serene and savage, maiden and beast. She is the lady and Witherfang both, two sides of a single being.
Yeah,
The curse
but...
came first from her. Those she afflicted with it mirrored her own nature, becoming savage beast as well as human. I find that difficult to believe.
Doesn't change the
They
fact that it's
attacked my
true.
clan, and they were the same savages then that they have ever been. They deserve to be wiped out and not defended.
Yeah, I disagree.
I will accompany you back to the ruin. Let us go and speak to the spirit, and I will force her into Witherfang's form. He may then be slain and the heart taken. Why? You claim they have regained their minds, but they are still savage beasts. Their nature is unchanged. All they want is revenge, or a release that I will not give them. No, let us take the heart and end it. You were not there. You did not see what they did to my son, to my daughter, and so many others. You are Dalish. You know how we must struggle to be safe, how we must fight for justice. I could not let their crimes go unanswered. I remember them as if it were yesterday. Even if they are more than animals now, they desire nothing but revenge. They will never let my clan be. And what if it is revenge they want, and not talk? Will you safeguard me from harm? I fail to see the purpose behind this, but very well. It has been many centuries now. Let us see what the spirit has to say.
Trust me, talk is always at least the proper way to kick things off.
So here you are, spirit.
She is the lady of the forest. You will address her properly.
Don't escalate things, Swift Runner.
You've taken a name, spirit? And you've given names to your pets? These beasts who follow you?
It was they who gave me a name, Zathrian. And the names they take are their own. They follow me because I help them to find who they are.
Who they are has not changed from whom their ancestors were. Wild savages, worthless dogs. Their twisted shape only mirrors their monstrous hearts.
He will not help us, lady. It is as I warned you. He is not here to talk.
No, I am here to talk, though I see little point in it. We all know where this will lead. Your nature compels it, as does mine.
It does not have to be that way. There is room in your heart for compassion, Zathrian. Surely your retribution is spent.
My retribution is eternal, spirit, as is my pain.
What an
This is
edgelord.
justice, no more.
Are you certain your pain is the only reason you will not end this curse? Have you told the mortal how it was created? And so he did. Witherfang and I are bound as one being. But such powerful magic could not be accomplished without Zathrian's own blood. Your people believe you have rediscovered the immortality of their ancestors, Zathrian, but that is not true. So long as the curse exists, so do you.
No, that is not how it is.
What could keep one going after so many centuries of life? Love? Or a bitter hatred that clutches at a heart that should long ago have ceased beating? The curse would not end with Zathrian's death. His life, however, relies on its existence. And I believe his death plays a part in its ending.
Then we kill him! We tear him apart now!
For all your powers of speech, you are beasts still.
I mean, yeah, you're kind of right.
Killing me. Only I know how the ritual ends, and I will never do it.
Okay, you're being a dick.
You see? We must kill them all!
See? They turn on you as quickly. Do what you have come here to do, Grey Warden, or get out of my way. Then you die with them. All of you will suffer as you deserve.
Oh dear. Get him, Shale.
No
God,
more.
do it.
No. I cannot defeat you.
Finish it! Kill him now!
Aye, Duster deserves worse than this. Start with his toes and work your way up.
Steve.
Oh, somebody, please kill somebody.
Shale.
No, Swiftrunner. We will not kill him. If there is no room in our hearts for mercy, how may we expect there to be room in his?
I cannot do as you ask, Spirit. I am too old to know mercy. All I see are the faces of my children, my people. I cannot do it. Perhaps I have lived too long. This hatred in me is like an ancient, gnarled root. It has consumed my soul. What of you, Spirit? You are bound to the curse just as I am. Do you not fear your end?
You are my maker, Zathrian. You gave me form and consciousness where none existed. I have known pain and love, hope and fear, all the joy that is life. Yet of all things, I desire nothing more than an end. I beg you, Maker, put an end to me. We beg you, show mercy.
You shame me, Spirit. I am an old man, alive long past his time.
Then you will do it? You will end the curse?
Did someone just bump my brain?
Yes, I think it is time. Let us put an end to it all.
Someone keeps bumping my brain camera. Shit.
It's over. She's gone, and we're human. I can scarcely believe it. We'll leave the forest, I suppose. Find other humans, see what's out there for us. It should be quite interesting, don't you think?
I can agree.
Thank you. We'll never forget you.
I'm okay about the lack of loot, if I'm being honest. Forgot to summon my bear for that fight. Then again, since we just had to take out Zathrian, didn't really end up needing it, I suppose. The excursion here was a lot quicker than I thought it was going to be. At least I don't have to be in the forest for that much longer. So I don't want to like go. Wait, I should have gone to the other one. I'm dumb. I need to be on, or maybe not. Nope, I am where I need to be. I need to go to, want to check out that ancient tombstone. Hoping, I think, now that I've got the rest of the Juggernaut set, that maybe it'll react to it, you know?
Now's better than later. Got it.
Ow.
Alright. Now's better than later. I'll get up. It's a good day to die.
It is done. The essence of the wolf's heart has banished all traces of cursed blood from the hunters. It is too bad that Zathrian had to die. I felt it when he departed. I think he was ready to go.
Yeah.
It will be difficult to fill Zathrian's shoes. He was our keeper for many centuries, and he will be sorely missed. But I am keeper now. Let me say it officially then. I hereby swear to uphold the terms of the ancient contract our people formed with the Grey Warriors.
Yeah, but there's really
Call,
not very
and
many
we
of you.
shall come. with great speed and purpose, and we shall strike at your foes. This I swear. It has been a long time since the Dalish marched to war.
Well, that's the last of the allies we needed to recruit.
We are working hard to make enough...
You have returned. Is there any chance you have news? Have you found her? Are you certain? That is her scarf. Where did you find her? What's become of her? The Keeper told me the truth? Are you certain? No, of course not. It would be foolish of me to disbelieve both you and the Keeper.
I'm just lying.
At least she is
just lying through my teeth.
Here is the amulet. Now I should go and make arrangements. I must mourn my wife as is proper.
Was that wrong? Probably, but... It's what she wanted, and she felt that if she just... If her husband just thought that she was just dead would bring him the most peace. It's not exactly my place to dictate otherwise.
Here, I bought you a towel, a bar of soap, and a razor while we were at the market.
Alright, camp first. Then we probably want to hit up Soldier's Peak to throw some things in storage. And then, back to Denerim then.
Something you need, my dear?
I was just thinking about what happened to the elves, and it was when my mother died. And death is just another beginning. One day, we must all shed our earthly body. It's a beautiful sentiment.
Oh, yes, I'd love to hear it. Oh, sorry. That was such a lovely song. I think I must have nodded off.
Something I can help with? Yes?
Pull up a drink, Warden. Join me in my sodding hole.
You okay?
I don't know. I just keep thinking. I always said I was this way because she left, but
we already have this conversation.
Maybe she left.
Okay, we've had this conversation.
My own filth. What about? All right.
That's what I figured. All right. Thanks for talking, Steve. All right. I wish there was like a give everything option. Like, I mean, I don't just mean like all the amethyst or whatever, just like give every single gemstone, you know?
We are better with every step you take.
Thank you so much. Yes, you led me to an errand. You persisted, even though I was sure all you were going to find was a dead end. I will never be able to repay. Finding an errand allowed me to bring that chapter of my... This moment, it feels like the moment before the sunrise. I can stop thinking about my past and look for...
No problem, Win.
What say you? By all means. I know little enough of the Dalish other than the fact that my mother was... She had fallen in love with an elven woodcutter and accompanied... And there, of course, the woodcutter died of some filthy disease and my mother was forced into prostitution to pay off his debts. Oldest tale in the book. How should I know? My mother was a whore, as you'll recall. None of the other elven boys in the whorehouse knew their fathers. I didn't know my mother either, of course. She died giving birth to me. We were all raised communally by the whores. It was a happy enough existence, ignoring the occasional beating. Until eventually I was sold to the crows. I brought a good price, so I hear. It could have been much worse. Shall I tell you about what happened to the other whorehouse boys who did not fetch a decent price? Surely your life has not been so idyllic.
I mean,
People
fair.
like you and I are not the product of happy lives of contentment, after all. My original point is that my mother's Dalish nature was always a... Through all the years of my crow training, the one thing of my mother's that I possessed was a pair of gloves. I had to keep them hidden, of course, as we were not allowed such things. Eventually, they were discovered, and I never saw them again. Not at all. I think of myself as uneven. Still, that did not stop me from running off to join a clan when it... Naturally, the reality did not live up at all to the fantasies I had constructed as a... But such is life.
You have my thanks.
That looks fine.
A fine gift.
Flowers? Oh, thank you. They're very pretty. These were her favorite. I haven't seen these in such a long time. They smell just like Mother used to. Thank you. Thank you so...
Yeah, no problem, Liliana.
Gloves? You're giving me gloves? What for? Maker's breath. You're right. It is like my mother's. The leather was less thick, and it had more embroidery, but these are very close, and quite handsome. Do I seem surprised? Perhaps I am. Still, I appreciate the fact that you even thought of me. No one has simply given me a gift before. Thank you.
Why, thank you so much.
What is your wish, Kadan? As
Sorry, dude. Right.
It occurs to me that I have been
No, you're
less
good.
than charitable with it. I have come to realize that it has been good to me. I have never had one before, so I don't know how to... Exactly, sir. I followed you, expecting to find answers to my questions, but I think I have found something better. Oh, let us not speak of this awkward bonding moment.
You got it, Shale.
Enchantment?
He can...
No, sorry, I meant...
It, and there you have it.
And...
All right.
You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed. Of all the strange news, everyone is talking... I understand. That's what I've heard on the road, anyhow. There's wonderful news.
That's what I've heard on the road.
There are soldiers throughout...
That's what I've heard on the road.
There's been another battle.
That's what I've heard on the road. The dwarves have themselves... That's what I've heard on the...
So I'm just trying to see if I can finally get that quest marker to disappear.
That's what I've heard on the...
There's news out of the Mage Tower that... I know...
That's what I've heard on...
The Benor...
That's what I've heard on...
I've heard some strange word out of... And it...
That's what I've heard on...
The Blight sick...
That's what I've heard... That's what I've heard on the...
I've...
That's what I've heard on the... That's what I've heard on...
I don't...
No, still...
Something you need? I'm sure...
Do you realize that you've been smiling for hours now? Since the last time you and that fool Alistair shot glances at each other, in fact.
Oh, you
It wasn't
noticed.
pleasant enough in bed, for surely I cannot imagine anyone enduring his conversation. Ooh, touchy, are we? Isn't this what friends...
You're
It's a
not
bit
wrong.
Sickening to watch you two, but I imagine it at least takes your mind from our...
I didn't mean it that way, Morgan. I was trying to respond with a quip. Sorry. Okay. Yeah, just 100% confirmed. Yeah, I mean, makes sense. How are you doing in danger? Okay. Okay, so we're gonna go back to Soldier's Peak. Try to empty your pockets.
Yes. Yes.
Okay, we're done with the forest. I'm already a much happier camper. The top cider pieces aren't there anymore. It's odd. It's very odd. Okay. Hey, Levy.
What can I do for you, Warden? I thought about it. Our families believe that we were wronged. I've heard a peep, but I keep telling the children to stay away from the tower. We've a big... Hard to believe that... So... What can I do for you, Ward?
Well, or do I need to go back to Redcliffe Castle first and talk to Even to confirm we're ready to go? I don't. Maybe.
These things stink.
Nope. Speaking of Eamon, these are clearly his guys. Fuck off. Not killing anyone else today, Jackwagon.
So you can get off my back. Got it. Now that later.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to. Yeah, okay, we're gonna have to go there first. That's probably why I haven't bought any of the pranks. That's why Bodane probably still has a quest marker over his head. Yeah, you gotta go to... We gotta go back to Redcliffe. I've made a mistake. Alright, hold on. Sorry, it said something like, oh wow, the blight's gotten far north. Sorry, just one of those quests I was looking over talked about. Someone at Lake Callahan. Let's just hit a couple places on the way back, I say. Oh, it's you. I don't think you've got anything else, but hold on.
Fine weapon and all.
Thank you anyway, but no. Let's get on our way.
The mages collect...
I wonder who you guys are back there.
Yes?
No, I can't believe this. I won't.
Your call to believe it or not.
Come on back sometime, I'll find you.
I literally cannot force you to believe it.
Make her rest the souls of all, Templar and mage, who gave their lives defending the circle.
Welcome back, youngster. Looking to go across to the tower? Off we...
back, friend. You'll be glad to...
My men have...
We crushed their heads.
You are very thorough. I'm impressed. And I am thankful you arrived when you did.
You really... I'm sure you need supplies after that, don't you?
Wow. Wow, that's pretty fucking good. Yeah, I'm blowing like all my money, sue me.
Yes. Hmm?
Didn't even bother to clean up the bodies.
What?
For real?
I heard the Templars talking about chasing down a Melissa people.
I think we'll be all right now.
Come on, you've rested enough. I need to get these out of the tower before they get...
I was kind of expecting Dagna to be here, but oh well.
It's wrong. Someone...
That was her... Wait, was that her name? The dwarf girl. I might be mixing names up in my head. Oh, shit. I think maybe she's on the higher floor, but we've got places to be.
You're welcome here, friend. You're...
thought while I'm revisiting a few places, I wanted to hit up some of the shops. Since again, I do have I mean, okay, I've burned through most of it, but I do have a hair more of a disposable income.
The deep dark before dawn. The deep dark before dawn. The deep dark.
Okay, then. Wait, are you always there? I don't remember seeing a Blackstone irregular last time I was here. Yeah, I thought so.
Yes. Why?
Life's a bitch. That's a terrible thing to say, I know, but life's a bitch. Okay. Alright, let's actually go to the castle.
I understand you've acquired all the allies you could. I would prefer not giving Loghain time to consider, but excellent. I shall make the arrangements. Let us be off to Denerim, and may the Maker watch over us.
Yeah, I don't want him watching over me.
Denerim is the heart and soul of Ferelden. It was the city of King Calenhad, the birthplace of Andraste. As stubborn as a Mabari, and as good to have on your side. If we defeat Loghain here, the rest of the nation will follow us. By calling the lands meeting, I've struck the first blow. The advantage, for the moment, is ours. He will have little choice but to show himself, to oppose us directly. He will strike back at us. The only question that remains is how soon.
Well, he's here.
Loghain, this is an honor that the Regent would find time to greet me personally.
How could I not welcome a man so important as to call every lord in Ferelden away from his estates, while a blight claws at our land?
The Blight is why I'm here. With Cailan dead, Ferelden must have a king to lead it against the Darkspawn.
Ferelden has a strong leader. It's Queen, and I lead her armies. And who is this, Eamon? Some new stray you picked up on the road? And here I thought it was only royal bastards who play the nursemaid too, not wild elves. You have my sympathies on what happened to your order. It is unfortunate that they chose to turn against Ferelden. You should curb your tongue. This is my city, and no safe place to speak treason for anyone. There is talk that your illness left you feeble, Eamon. Some worry that you may no longer be fit to advise Ferelden.
Illness? Why not call your poison by its true name? Not everyone at the Landsmeet will cast aside their loyalties as easily as you and these sycophants.
How long you've been gone from court, Eamon? Don't you recognize Rendon Howe, Arl of Amaranthine, and Terran of Highever?
And current Arl of Denerim, since Urien's unfortunate fate at Ostagar. The Regent has been generous to those who prove loyal.
Those...
Don't interrupt, Churl. Your betters are talking.
Oh, you want to take this outside?
This is not the time or place. I had hoped to talk you down from this rash course, Eamon. Our people are frightened. Our king is dead. Our land is under siege. We must be united now if we are to endure this crisis. Your own sister, Queen Rowan, fought tirelessly to see Ferelden restored. Would you see her work destroyed?
Right back at you.
Divide our nation and weaken our efforts against the Blight, with your selfish ambitions to the throne.
Hi, Pot. I'm Kettle. You're Black.
I should put my faith in untried foreign hands. Do you think I'm blind?
No, but I think you're brain
Caleb
damaged.
depended on the Grey Warden's prowess against the Darkspawn, and look how well that ended. Let us speak of reality rather than tall tales. Stories will not save us.
I cannot forgive what you've done, Loghain. Perhaps the Maker can, but not I. Our people deserve a king of the Theron bloodline. Alistair will be the one to lead us to victory in this blight.
The Emperor of Orlais also thought I could not bring him down. Expect no more mercy than I showed him. There is nothing I would not do for my homeland.
Yeah, including screw it over.
Well, that was bracing. I didn't expect Loghain to show himself quite so soon. My sister married King Merrick while he was still in exile. At that time, he and Loghain were inseparable. The wild prince who'd never seen the inside of a castle and the farmer's son. When Loghain joined Merrick's rebels, he was just a raw-boned boy. But he got on one knee to swear that he would see Ferelden free or die trying. And conspires with a blood mage to poison me. It is a bitter dose to taste. The Chantry speaks truly about the corruption of power. If a man like Loghain could go and do this, I would never have believed he would do anything but what was best for Ferelden. We need eyes and ears in the city. Loghain has been here for months. The roots of all his schemes must begin here. The sooner we find them, the better we can turn them to our advantage.
Fair enough.
Have a look around and see what you can turn up. Better yet, find the nobles who have arrived for the Landsmeet. Test the waters. See how many will support us. When you're ready to talk strategy, come upstairs to my sitting room. We can lay out our plans for the Landsmeet then.
It looks like we got an upgrade in terms of like our base of operations. Ugh, excuse me, no complaints here.
Everything in here appears to be breakable. It seems most impractical.
I love you, Shale.
You know, I could get to like this. The last time I came to Denerim, I stayed at an... What say you?
This is a nice change from something I can help with. Denerim is she is Ferelden's heart. Her wolf, something I can help with?
I hope all the accommodation.
Is it true there's a prince among the Arl's visitors?
None of them looked all that princely to me.
Yeah, you could say that. Under pressure.
Right here, old pal.
I appreciate you, Ogren. I want you to know that. Okay, how do I get... Where's upstairs? Oh, back that way. Right. For some reason, I thought I was by the front door.
His lordship sends no word. Excuse me, I have to dust the Earl's sitting room. No, I'm from Redcliffe. Lady Isolde brought me here to be her chief. I beg your pardon, sir, but I really can't be seen
Well, I should give that... Whoever would have your head, I should, you know, punch him in the nose or something. Hey, in danger.
If one more servant asks if I would like a change of clothes, what comes, my friend?
This is not as defensible as I... What is your wish, Kadan? As you wish.
That about wraps it up.
Ah, Warden. I trust you've made yourself comfortable.
Yep.
Good, because it's likely to be your last rest for a while. This is Elena. She's...
I am Queen Enora's handmaiden. She sent me here to ask for your help.
Well, that's
Or
interesting.
perhaps the young lady prefers to speak for herself.
The Queen. She is in a difficult position. She loved her husband, no? And trusted her father to protect him. When he returns with no king and only dark rumors, what is she to think? She worries, no? But when she tries to speak with him, he does not answer. He tells her not to trust, so she goes to how? A visit from the Queen to the new Earl of Denham is only a matter of courtesy. And she demands an... He calls her every sort of name, traitor being the kindest, and locks her in a guest room. King Kalen was like a son to him, and Logain left him. I think her life is in danger. I heard how say she would be a greater ally dead than alive, especially if her death could be blamed on Earl E.
We may have no choice but to trust Honora. The Queen is well loved. If Logain succeeded in... I'm not sure that's a risk we can afford to take.
I have some uniforms. Earl Howe has so many... I will show you to the servants' entrance. We must... I will go ahead to House Estate.
Yeah, will do. Oh, there you are, Alistair.
I haven't been here in a while. Ask away. Of course.
Done now. Are you happy?
Great. Okay. Let's head out. Let's get back to... We got a lot to explore in Denerim. Let's keep doing that. Let's pick up where we left off.
Yes.
Appreciation, you know.
Appreciation? For what?
I saved your ass a while back. When that thing was...
Good to see you, Warden. Fighting the good fight. One more swipe, and no one will ever forget it. I guarantee you'll love it. 10 Loghain is out in the field. I figure word is that his seneschal has been getting the 10's crown all nice and sparkling. The seneschal is taking a bit of a rest at the Nord Noble Tavern. He won't be. He has a heavy guard, but if you can make off with the that's all. You're no luck yet, eh? I'm following up a lead in the Palace District. If it all works out.
Did you see Wolf's face when he arrived?
Nobody goes in the room by authority of 10 Loghain. You... Why, yes, come on in. Of course, Seneschal. Men?
I see enemy ahead.
Kill the warden.
Now! So you can get off my back. Let's see what you're made of. Now then. All right. On your guard, Renko. Got it. Can I get you a ladder? So you can get off my back?
Okay. That happened.
Did you see Wolf's face when he arrived?
I have no time
I
to
heard
deal
West
with
Hills.
What do you suppose Eamon is playing at? Surely, he doesn't expect...
You'll have to excuse me.
I'm sorry.
Engaged at present.
I'm busy at the moment.
Rosalind's health required me to be in town.
Wonderful. Another one. West Hills Arling belongs to the... Perhaps they're interested in giving sovereigns to the Chantry, feeding orphans, clothing idiots, or whatever it is you want. Gallagher Wolf, Arl of the West, all of southern Ferelden covered by black clouds. What's a little trifle like... There's no point. There's nothing more to say.
That sucks, buddy. Honestly, keep drinking. I know it's terrible advice, but keep drinking, man. Okay. We have to talk.
Dwarven crafts.
Buddy.
You're back, eh? The 10's crown. You have to admit, that was worth every copper. They're calling you the Dark Wolf. What do you think of that? Too
Well,
bad no one
I
can
rather
help.
like
You
that.
could get
Shut
more
up,
passion.
Lupa.
There's nothing more I can offer you like that.
I prefer the
Anything else you
grey
fancy?
wolf, personally. Shut up.
There's no way you can top that last heist, Wolf. You're a legend. The nobles are still afraid to come out of their manners. Right you are.
So we're not going to talk about the fact that they knew I was coming. They just whatever. Who cares? I kicked their ass. I got the thing. That's what matters, I suppose. All right. Okay. All right. Let's hit up a couple places. Oh, yep. Fight's being picked.
Isn't there something better we could be doing? Killing things, perhaps?
Actually, I wonder.
Of course.
Okay, yeah, it's just one at a time. Sorry. Sorry, little wolf. Yeah, sorry, not sorry.
Now what do you want? I see a trap.
And so here is the mighty Grey Warden at long last. The crows send their greetings once again.
Squawk.
Where is Zevran? I don't see him with you. How very disappointing. Then I shall need to seek him out once we are done.
Here I am, Taliesin. Tell me, were you sent, or did you volunteer for the job?
Oh ho! And he makes an appearance. I volunteered, of course. When I heard that the great Zevran had gone rogue, I simply had to see it for myself.
Is that so? Well, here I am, in the flesh.
You can return with me, Zevran. I know why you did this, and I don't blame you. It's not too late. Come back and we'll make up a story. Anyone can make a mistake.
And I'm not about to let that happen.
What? You've gone soft.
I'm sorry, my old friend, but the answer is no. I'm not coming back. And you should have stayed in Antiva.
Oh, thanks, Zev.
Yes.
Yes.
I see a trap. I see a trap. You're no match for me!
That means Zev is not leveled.
I hope I don't get blood all over
Stay in your tracks.
Zev's got.
Now's better than later.
For blood and glory!
Another foe before me!
Ah, this really gets the blood pumping.
Blood and glory! For blood and glory! Right. Great idea. Write that one down.
Yes, my friend?
Restriction.
And there it is. Taliesin is dead. They will assume that I am dead along with Taliesin. So long as I do not make my presence known to them, they will not seek me. I do not know. It seems I have enjoyed our company, but I am wondering if it is not time for me to leave. There is a freedom awaiting me that I have never known. But I suppose the decision is yours. All right. You make a convincing argument. You do seem to stumble onto treasure on a regular basis somehow. Let us return to the task at hand, then. There is still much to be done, yes?
Yes, indeed. Sorry, Zev. It's nothing personal, but...
Braska.
Time for some exercise, I see.
I guess it is technically personal. I do have a preferred... I do have a preferred posse. All right. On our way. Whew, House of Ill Rapport. Haven't been in one of these since Baldur's Gate. Yay. Fair enough.
Welcome to the Pearl. I'm Sanger, the proprietor. You'll have to go one at a time, I'm afraid. Our rooms are... but we can... So what would you like me to show you?
The men or the women? Or some or both, if you prefer.
Who you are speaking to. I will give you a chance to leave quietly.
Turn around and walk, stranger. This affair is for White Falcons only. We're the toughest, meanest, and
Interesting.
You haven't heard of us yet? You will soon. Now get out. Get a load of this guard. You're telling us what to do? You have a point there. Man, let's clear out. Don't want to get on Logain's bad side, do we?
Oh, don't worry. I'm gonna, I'm gonna like cut up Logain. Oh. That's impressive. Are you not gonna do anything?
Killing things.
You seem important for some reason.
Ah, a Grey Warden. And I had heard that all the Ferelden Wardens were killed or exiled from this... Oh, don't look so surprised. I've seen many... But, Grey Warden or no, it is refreshing to see another woman who answers to no one. Now, what can I do for you, my dear? I assume you saw that little drama, and none of these poor brutes has ever proven I fight with quickness and wit. I call myself a duelist because I honed my skills in duels with warriors I encountered over the years. An unusual request, coming from a... It will take you years of practice to achieve true mastery. I do, however, wish to get to know my potential student better, so we shall call for a drink, and you will honor me with a game. Have you ever played Wicked Grace? Before we start, the cards must be shuffled. Shall I, or would you like to? Very well. There. Ah, a wonderful card for me. You certainly have quick reflexes. I'm quite impressed. And as for me cheating, well, the game does not matter. You have proven yourself quick and resourceful, and I would be honored to pass my skill. Come, we will...
Anything else?
I don't think there's anything else I can teach you. Perhaps tell those you meet where you learned what you know.
Sounds good, I guess.
Yes. What? Is it customary where you're from to give complete strangers questioning looks? They call me Cassavir. I'm first mate on Captain Isabella's ship. More than this, you do not need to know. You are surprised. Isabella commands the crew. She calls herself a duelist. But you cannot pay me. Did you not see? Some of them never learn. If Isabella consents... Isabella? She calls herself a duelist.
Alright. We're kind of just repeating points. Don't need that.
I can't do that. I can't do that.
What's the password? Come in, quickly.
Of course.
Another Grey Warden supporter.
Not just a supporter, Payton. That's a Grey Warden. She's the one Arl Howe is looking for.
Ooh, let's kill him and loot information.
Warden, you've got one chance to surrender. For what it's worth, I believe you. Not that I particularly care. We're not common guards, Warden. We're Howe's elite.
That means it's just going to be that much more embarrassing when I walk through you like it's nothing.
I see enemy ahead. Now better than later.
Yeah, I kind of think a lot of you kind of fail to notice the, the golem that is with me at all times. And that's a Kunari without a head.
Maker, Chantry, Templars, whoever's. I could have handled it.
It is done.
Thanks.
Sure. Don't worry, I'll take care of your body-shaped laundry. I'll just throw it in the well and get it nice and squeaky clean. That's what I'm here for. I'm here to just, you know, clean up people's unwashed laundry.
I was hoping I'd find you. I heard about the pearl.
Hey, how's it going?
I don't know how, but you got them to leave with no fuss at all. The pearls...
Nobody gives orders to my men but me. A little lesson in respect is in order.
I see. Don't bother sparing these louts. Things are about to get messy.
We should do something and
You know, I can understand this fight if, you know, I rough them up or whatever, but seriously, I just pointed out it's bad for your reputation to act like that. What a loud...
so you can get off my back.
And decapitation.
What's on your mind? It is...
Right here.
Sorry,
old
I'm
pal.
trying to talk to the guard captain.
Go to the pearl. Remember, don't kill...
I already did that. Like, that's already happened. That's been done.
And people actually voluntarily attack you. Are they just stupid?
Yep.
Here's the payment I promised. But I'm heading back to the market district.
Yeah, I mean, let's be real. I've yet to see someone who's actually smart in this world, and you get down to the, you know, nitty-gritty of it all. I can't even just walk down the street. This city sucks. This is like the second or third time I have been ambushed in this exact corner. First was the crows, then there was that thing that just happened. Yeah, no, this is the third time. I just realized I think I've been ambushed more in the city than I have just
Isn't there something
traveling across the blight-stricken land.
things, perhaps?
We are attacked.
Of course.
Got it. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Waste of time.
Now's better than later.
You will be shocked. It will hurt.
Yes? I feared this.
Well, you took it better than the others. Not that. Well, that's truly any consolation. I'm not even 100%. I don't 100% remember what's even in here and why I'm here, but we're here.
Grey Warden, isn't it? Strange you would force such a visit in a time of blight. I suppose I am used to inspiring a different kind of seeker. The adequate ones find the beacons. Eyes are on you from a very high vantage, Grey Warden. Witness Gatsk!
Okay.
So you can get off my back. I'll get off. Now's better than later. All right, all right. I'll get off. Got it. Can I get you a letter? So you can get off my back. All right, all right.
Wait, he just shapeshifted, didn't he? Well, or was he always? No, yeah, he's shapeshifting.
Now's better than later. Can I get you a letter? So you can get off my back. All right, all right. I'll get off.
Those are like ridiculously good gloves. Ow. Restrictions warrior. Dang it. Excuse me.
I see enemies.
The ones that killed Roz. Get him!
You have no skill. Only death. I'll get up. All right, all right. Got it. All right, all right. Now's better than later. I'll get on it. Can I get you a letter? So you can get off my back.
I am listening.
That about wraps it up.
I'm sure you have your own business.
You! We're about to send the boys to hunt you down. Boss says kill him.
I see enemies ahead. All right, all right. I'll get on. Got it. Now's better than later.
My brain's targeting priority was a little squampus, I think.
Finished. Now what do you want?
Rest in peace, buddy.
Isn't there something better we could be doing? Killing things, perhaps?
Yes? Oh? What was this about? I worried this might happen. I hoped it wouldn't be you. I have no choice.
More enemies ahead.
All right, all right. Got it. I'll get you a ladder so you can get off my back. Done. Anything else?
Okay, well, it appears that his existence has malfunctioned.
I see a trap. I'll get off. All right, all right. Can I get you so you can get off my back? I'll get on it. Got it. Now better than later. All right, all right. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? I'll get on it. Done now. Are you happy?
I'm first Avengers.
So you can get off my back. I'll get on it.
Well done.
done. Anything else?
If I see another...
All right, all right. I'll get on. Now's better than later. Go. All right. Now's better than later. I'll get on. Finished. Now what do you want? Can I get you a lift? So you can get off my back? All right. Now's better than It's done. That about wraps it up. I see a trap.
Wow, that's... Three-headed snake statue. Uh-oh. Move. That's clearly oil. Doggos.
Got it. Get off my back. Now's better than all right.
As you say.
Got it. I'll get on it. Now's better than later. Can I get you a litter so you can get off my back? All right.
You're gonna pay!
Fall, and it sure won't be me. So you can get off my back. I'll get on it. Where now?
As you say.
Ugh, creepy crawlies, but it fights for me now, so... It's fine. It's fine.
Now's better than later.
That room is a lot more dangerous than I thought it was going to be.
I'll get on it. It is done.
I know not how you have survived thus far. Is it luck or prop?
We should do something.
Yes, it is. Yay, Steve leveled up.
Let us end this.
Run in fear.
Did you glitch? Where will that drop me off? I'm curious. Okay, I'll just have to do the fight again. I can live with that.
Is it?
I see enemies ahead. Ow. I'll get off. Now better than that.
Actually,
I'll get off. All right, all right.
all right, let's turn in some quests, and then we can talk about saving the queen.
Good to see you, Warden. Fighting the good fight, eh? There's no way you can top... I have one last job. A legendary one. Ban Frandarel is one of the richest... At his grand ball next week, he... Paintings of old masters. Mages have put up magic... Once inside, I've no idea how he'll deal with the gut. I can't wait...
Lamika does not...
Bless.
Well, that should take care of that.
The client.
Nice.
Good to see you back. I've got complaints in the Nord Noble Tap. Nothing just cap.
Sorry.
What can I get you, stranger?
What are you looking at? We're the Crimson Oars. Complaints?
You see, this is why we called the guard. Causing a ruckus, they are.
We happen to like the ale better here, the wine too. So long as we're paying, they're serving! Ha ha! Ha ha! You may have a point. Woman, you and your women are too old and shriveled. Too many damn clothes, right, boys? Ha ha ha! Oars!
I'm embarrassed I'm embarrassed that that's what I said, and I'm also embarrassed that that worked.
You're
What do you suppose Eamon is playing at?
A little bird told me one of Logan's friends had... You might want to look in the chest.
Edwina sends her thanks. Mind you, she's disappointed. Here's payment. I have something for you.
You do?
The market district is a whole sight better because of what... I know this may not be much, but it's... A lot of folks swallow whatever lies are fed to them. But us believers will try and spread word about... Thanks.
I appreciate it, man. Alright. I'm positive you don't actually have anything for me. You're just, yeah, until I actually finish that quest. Curious. Just picked up little scrolls I got from crows. Hmm. Of course. Here again. How many of these little corner hovel roads are there in this city?
I see enemies ahead. Can I get so you can get off my back. Now's better than Now's better than later. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Got it. All right. I'll get off. Now's better than later. Finished. Now what do you want? I'll get off. Let's see some blood! That about wraps it up.
I am listening.
Okay, just checking. I've got a feeling this is another trap. Yep. Slim, we're gonna have some fine words because this is like 2 times in a row I've done something for you, and it was a trap.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Got it. Now's better than later. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? All right. Now's better than later.
Oh, wait, no, I didn't want to go to the estate. I wanted to go back to the market district. Oh, that felt good.
Yes.
Yes.
Hey, buddy.
can't believe Banfran Daryl fooled me. I feel like a bloody fool. Here's your coin back. I won't take a silver because of the way that... Give me some time and come back. We'll get our...
Okay. All right, you're upfront about it. You give me my money back. Okay, you know, no, we're good. We're good.
Something is coming. Done. Now, are you happy?
I really don't want to go back, but we're fucking with Logain right now, and he's got someone at the Royal Palace, and I don't stand for that. Shit.
How many of these things
Stay away from my elf friends.
All right. So you can get off my back. I'll get on it. Now, it's better than later. All right. I'll get on it. Excellent.
Ugh, I do not like that I'm back here.
Well, news of the hour.
get off my back.
Why can't I fast travel? How about now? Nope. It's worth a shot, but oh well. Okay, I think hopefully we're done here.
I haven't eaten in days.
Do you have anything else?
I've told you what I... Oh!
Yeah, surprising. Oh, just you. Sorry, I don't think you've got anything. You don't have any. You do not. I can actually say that definitively. Have anything else I need?
Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven crafts.
What do you suppose Eamon is playing at?
There was a man in the village who might have been a drunken dwarf.
Find everything you need? Payment? Now, find everything you need? Deal? But if anything interesting happens, feel free to come back. I never said that. And sometimes I seem to misplace large pouches.
Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven crafts. Direct from Orzammar.
Let's get to the estate, and then probably have to find a hole in the wall. Take a nap in, because we lost an hour, thanks to this place trying to save daylight. I have now run out of time. Okay. But, I think we did good progress today. Yep, good night.